Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Alright, who's gonna
You'll get the green flag, mate.
back.
If you leave the gap, yeah, you'll get the green flag for coming out of like
before
karting.
the culvert. Yeah,
Yeah.
because the karting. Yeah, copy that.
Work on your tyre temps and your brake temps.
Yeah, I'll just take it in the first lap, mate.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I did the IMSA race, so
You're fresh.
I hope it's not different. Yeah, I'm fresh and already a bit into the groove now.
Yeah. Switch on the.
And remember, if anyone's being like overly aggressive, just better safe than sorry.
Yes. Yeah. It's a long race.
There, yeah, we'll get him on the, I don't know, in the pits or something.
Yes. Yeah, if they do that. Yeah. I mean, it's how we won Le Mans last year. We just didn't crash, right?
That's
Right,
all it
Joe?
takes.
Yeah,
Mate. That's all
the
it
opposite
takes.
of that.
Oh my god!
That's all it takes.
Joel,
Yep. Pole position.
Unbelievable. Right, it's a much better start than this morning. So, I mean, what are you on about? Nothing happened this morning. Right, they're rolling, mate.
What happened this morning?
Right. P2s are going to leave a gap as well.
Yes, I will too.
You're probably going to get, you might get green into the
Single fire, right?
chicanes.
Yes. I mean, if somebody can check the.
Someone want to sit on with the leaders of GTP just to check when they cross the line?
I can do that. Yeah, yep.
Let me know when first place in GTP.
Yeah, you also have like the jets, and you can hear them. So that's a good hint already for.
Alright. I'm on the GTPs right now.
Oh, come on! What?
I don't see anything, mate. Everything's on.
Fuck's sake! Is the wing?
Yeah, wing's fine.
Is the wing still on?
No problem, no damage.
Yeah, okay.
What happened?
I got like they brushed my rear.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what
There's
the
a
hell?
little kink, but mate, it's nothing you can do.
Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, whatever.
They're okay, they're gonna to
Not yet, not yet. We'll get a warning. I'll tell you when the warning comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, GTPs are coming through the first four chicane right now. Or actually, no, they're not. Oh, about to, yeah.
Get them tyres and brakes and that warm, Danny. Fuck, we're going to catch the P2s.
Yes, we are gonna catch them.
Oh, yeah, I thought you'd
Fuck.
have
Here we go. It's about to go.
Alright,
It's about to
safety
go.
cars
Go,
up.
go,
Green
go,
flag,
Go, go,
green
go, go,
flag.
go, go, go!
Yeah.
Green flag, green flag.
You're too wide.
No anymore.
Right, you're clear.
Yeah, I'll just take it easy.
Right, head down, Danny.
Fuck.
Cold tyres, remember?
Yeah.
Cold tyres and brakes.
Yes. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck, mate.
Cheers,
Here we
thanks.
go.
Yeah, keep me updated on anything happening ahead.
Copy.
Oh, fuck's sake, that's not the car in front. It's
Yeah, it's blinking. Don't forget ABS and traction control, mate, if you need.
Is the ABS the same as the normal setup?
Yeah, I've left it. It's a fresh
Yeah.
setup's been loaded.
Just put TC on 4 just in case, but I think it's gonna be. I just need to see how the car feels into the aero dependent bits.
How hard was the contact in the formation lap?
Minimal.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be We'll do it with optional during the race.
There's honestly,
Yeah.
mate, the left rear wheel arch is just a little bit like misshaped. No problem.
Doesn't sound serious.
Yeah,
As
just
long as the
get
car
it
feels
down,
good, that's
mate.
what matters.
Yep.
Killing it.
Cheers.
Remember, cold tyres through here first lap.
Yeah. Yep. One lap in, a lot more to come.
Yeah, just another 350 odd to go, mate.
Just.
Hey, well, we're starting at the best place possible.
Yes,
Yep.
we are.
It's cool that we got some LMP2s in here. Although it'll be more tricky with traffic.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
less GTs and there's more not hypercars, GTPs as well.
A little bit more balanced, which is nice. I feel like that's pretty proportional to like real life.
Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
I'm stupid.
Which is cool. I'm all about the immersion.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm sorry, I got distracted and got the
No, all good. That's
slowdown.
fine. It's
You're
Yeah.
good, dude.
you've got a target now, so it might even be beneficial getting a draft and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuel save a little bit. Okay. As long as we don't have damage, like, we could be last place, I don't care.
Yes. It's very long.
See what kind of lap time this guy puts up.
Did he get a slowdown? Yeah.
Nice.
That's all it takes, huh? Get the position back.
He's lost 2 positions there.
Nice.
Do you know what we didn't have on last race, guys, which we do now, which I noticed? We didn't have endurance lights ticked. And the McLaren behind us doesn't have them either.
That's
So
funny.
we'll be able to see a bit better now.
I was wondering, because, like, I was like, dude, it's, like, really dark. I can't really see the corners until... I was, like, right up on... Not, like, right up on him, but, like, you know what I mean?
Joe, do you have race laps up?
I certainly do.
What's the GT strength of fuel?
2,343.
Right, okay.
Is that good or bad?
All the guys that are in the car just now are all 3 fucking K plus though. In the top 5.
Yeah, guy behind us is 3.5. Behind him's 4.4. Behind him's 4.8. Shit.
Yeah. It's a bit of a
Hey,
tight.
Danny. Put us on your back, bro. That's good. Maybe their other drivers are not as fast.
Can only hope.
Yeah.
And yeah, even if we're slower, as long as we stay out of trouble, like, I'm sure we'll...
Yes.
The race is so peaceful when the GTPs are not there. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's the magic of the first stint, right?
Yeah.
Then it all goes to shit.
Yeah. The last race, we didn't have that many GTPs, so like there was big gaps where we wouldn't have. Not really that much bigger, but we won't have that luxury this time.
Yeah. What's the track grip?
Still light usage.
Fair enough. That's why it doesn't feel too grippy.
Well, you could have fucking fooled me, you cunt. Look at the gap you've made.
Haha.
3.2. Oh my goodness.
Oh, not bad.
Where are we? Yeah, there's not really. There's I don't want to. No one's had any incidents so far. It's all clear behind and in front.
That is good.
There's about 12 meatballs by this point last time.
Jesus.
Literally though.
I'm just not fully sure on fuel because
You can, yeah.
I had half the lap. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm.
I'll keep you posted, mate. I was having a look.
Yeah. I mean, I do average on 8 liters a lap, and the fuel tank is 106. So.
I'll be right back.
All right, mate.
Okay.
Fuel is still 9.2 at the line, mate. Well, I just ticked over to 9.1, so I'll let you know if it goes below.
Copy that.
Keep building that gap, mate. You're doing a great job.
Cheers.
Gap's 4.3.
Copy that.
Unbelievable. We have a meatball. It's a GTP.
Are they in the pits?
Stand by. Nope, they are creeping around.
So I'm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just be wary of that.
Yeah, they're just coming through Porsche curves. They're quite a way back.
Okay.
Another great lap, Danny. Fastest lap so
Yeah,
far.
cheers. Yeah.
Gap's over 5 seconds now.
Copy.
I'm just going to stretch out. I'm still here. I'm just
P2 behind is
going to move out of the rig and have a wee
5.0
stretch.
seconds.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Nice.
Hello. Did I miss anything exciting?
No, nothing at all, mate. Danny's
Yeah,
pulling
not
away.
really.
5 seconds gap now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Be careful, be careful. Be careful, be careful. Thank you, Simon. Be careful, be careful.
Fuel is still good, Danny. You might have GTPs this lap.
Copy. What's the gap to the closest GTP? It's 15 seconds.
Yeah, like this lap it'll be. Probably end of this straight.
I reckon if it's 15 seconds, so I reckon end of the lap, maybe between Arnash and Oscars, I think. We'll see.
I'll keep you updated though, mate.
Copy that, please. Pardon. How much fuel I had at the line? Like
0.1. Still 0.1.
7.1?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll try to keep using this.
I mean, because the lap's so big, you're only at 6.8 now.
Yeah.
Okay, next car is the leader in GTP, 5 seconds back.
Copy, yeah.
GTP leader's also got a nice gap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, blue flag.
Yep.
Got him in a nice area.
Next one is 5 seconds back, right?
Yep, correct. Will be the next car.
Oh, the sun.
Yeah. Okay, please hold your line. Nice, well done, mate.
Where is the next one?
8 seconds back.
This is actually my first time doing an endurance race, being like the slower class.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But the prototypes in the earlier race wanted to make us fucking faster by smashing into us.
Dude, yeah, I almost got, there was like, I mean, obviously it wouldn't have made a difference, right, at the end of the day with everything that happened, but at that time, like, it was after the first, like, that Porsche that, like, just fucking murdered us. But in the Porsche curves, like, they just, like, full sent it, like, at the apex, you know what I mean? Like, I'm turning into the apex, and they're like, I'm just gonna...
Try and bleed it off, Danny. That's the
Yeah.
brake harsh. We've got time.
Prototypes incoming.
Yeah. Right, hold your line. There's 3.
Here you go.
Okay.
One more coming.
Nice.
Well done, mate. 6 seconds
Cheers.
to the car behind. 10 seconds to the next GTP. Keep doing what you're doing.
Cheers, we'll try.
Right, 5 seconds to the next GTP.
Copy.
The speed difference between P2 and GTP is crazy. The P2s are only just going through the Porsche curbs.
Really? It's coming up behind you now.
Yep. See him.
Two more? Three more, sorry.
Copy.
Or a lot more, actually. Like, 5, 6.
So many.
Yeah. When there's
Yeah,
that
this is
many,
like the
this is the main group, mate.
Look at that.
two more behind.
Bloody hell, he locks up there.
Try.
Well done. Well managed.
Okay. Thanks.
Nice.
Should catch you on the straight here.
Okay.
Yeah, my mirror's FOV was set at like the maximum it could be.
Oh,
Ah, so it's a bit better now, is it?
Yeah.
at least I've got packet loss. Shouldn't be the end of the world though.
You have.
It says so.
You're not blinking or anything though in this. So.
Fucking moron.
Fucking hell.
You went straight.
Watch him rejoin him.
Yeah.
Yep, on your left still. It's coming.
If you see me blinking or something, just
No.
let me know. I mean, everything looks fine.
Yeah, your
just
ping,
like-
your
Yeah, everything
ping's
was right
alright
here.
as well. I can see your ping, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Was
a
that
lot
the
of
end
trouble.
of the batch of GTPs?
One more, he's tied right up at the end though, he's still 20 seconds off you.
Okay.
P2's only just coming out to Mulsanne, so...
Gonna be a few more laps for that. And the P2s and the prototype or the GTPs have to pit like more often, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Than the,
40, they get about 45
45.
minutes.
I remember doing. It was still when it was LMP1. I think it was the first iRacing Le Mans I did ever. It was with the. You remember Joe? You remember Michael?
Yeah, you did it in the Audi, didn't you? And it went terrible.
Yeah, it went terrible. Yeah, we were upside down. It was just like this race, honestly, like the morning.
Yeah. Fuel's good, mate.
Oh, no.
4.3. You're saving fuel somehow.
Copy that. Yeah, I was saving a bit on the traffic.
Okay. Well, yeah, you'll save some. So you're good to the end on fuel now. I need 3 laps to go. 4 laps to go. Sorry.
Copy that. Goodness.
Wonder if the other teams will go for an undercut or something.
Potentially. I don't know if you can save that much.
Right.
Right, you're clear.
What's up coming up?
Yeah.
Fuel's brilliant, mate. 3.4. You can push like fuck.
A bit.
Seconds a gap to P2. I actually don't know where P2 is, I'm honest.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Don't know, but it's P3, which will be P2 soon.
Or Jeff coming up behind?
Yes. It's P16.
More hypercars.
I mean, now I think it's just gonna be a...
You what, sorry?
Yeah, this is a back marker. That one that just passed you.
And there are like more on the way.
Mm-hmm. P13, P11 it looks like, and P13
Copy.
over the GTP at least. Three GTPs coming up behind you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh.
I saw that coming.
Well done. Well avoided.
Nice. He's witnessed the murder.
He's damaged as well, isn't he? This guy.
What happened there? Look.
2 into 1 doesn't go, I think. That's all that is.
Yeah.
It's always the dumber guys who pick the faster cars.
You'll have 2.5. You're at 2.5 now, so you have 2 laps at the line, mate.
Copy that.
Do you
Oh,
want-
bro, he just outbraked himself in this one.
Do you want tyres, Danny, or do you want to keep the original?
Yeah, let's do tires, honestly.
Okay. To be safe, yeah. Alright, the strategy set then, mate.
Yeah, it does feel a bit sketchy in some places, so I'd rather have tires.
Okay, no worries, you got it.
Cheers.
How much time do you save anyway with no tires?
No, it's not that. The tyres are done with the fuel, but the cold tyres are really sketchy. So you
Yes.
probably
Oh,
lose 5-6
lose more
seconds a
time.
lap,
I see.
and the risk
Keep
obviously
them
as
back
well.
up.
Yeah.
Right. That makes sense. Maybe if we're like really pushing for position or something, like at the end of the race, we don't change them. But
I think it depends how I feel. I might also have no tyres because once it goes dark, you get even less wear.
Yeah.
We're coming out of the pits like 93,
Yeah.
92% of the tyres.
It's gonna be harder to warm them up.
Correct.
true, very true. Yeah, I think this time, last race, we were in the wall already, at least once.
Yeah, we were banged in the side of GTP trying to go down the inside in one of the 4 chicanes.
So this one another lap.
Right, it's mate, one more at the line, and then it's a pit stop. I'll call you in, no, don't worry.
Okay. You recognize this Cadillac from last time. I was watching him just in case he didn't do anything stupid.
I wouldn't be surprised. So one more lap, mate.
Copy that.
Let's gravel on the on that little chicane you just went through. Cause my goodness.
So this is the last lap now.
Last lap, mate. Yeah, and the fuel's 1.3, so you've got plenty of juice.
Copy.
We might be stopping earlier than others. Not sure.
Depends if they're saving.
Yeah, they might be. That's why they're 5k and so far back. But I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Maybe just staying back for a purpose. Yeah, we'll find out. We can adjust, you know, based off of.
Yeah, I think we'll just see how it goes.
Yep.
Especially at the beginning of the race, kind of just stick to your own thing. I feel like we can adjust later as well, you know, depending on.
Thank you, Harry.
I'm fucking blinded. Oh.
Yeah, it is
No.
quite bright.
Thank God there's a 3 there.
Just have to put your hand in front of your face.
It's raw dog, dude.
So, box in this lap, don't forget.
Copy that. Box.
GTP coming, by the way. Just
Yeah, let your
Yep.
intentions be known, stay to the right. Box. Watch your marks. Yeah, but just keep an eye and see what P2 and 3 are doing.
yep.
Annie, that was one of the most beautiful displays of driving I've ever seen from you.
P2 and 3 are pitting as well.
Cheers.
That was fantastic.
Cheers, thanks. Wasn't too
Everyone's
shabby.
right now.
All damage is repairable.
How long?
Optional 22 seconds.
Cool. Just bleed it off, mate.
Yeah, everyone up until P6 is winning.
What do
Hey,
you
you're
mean
off.
bleed it?
You're off. Just like go whenever. Just it'll bleed off now because you're off the jacks. So don't delay. Just go as soon as you can.
Yeah, yeah, it should be. Well, it was more than half.
What would you mean? It's more than
Alright.
half.
Yeah, like 15 seconds were cleared.
Oh,
So
okay. That's
we
fine.
only have like 7 of optionals, I think.
Fine. Okay. Right. Cold tires.
Right.
You're going to be clear on exit.
Yeah. Copy.
Yeah, full tires, full tires.
Yeah, copy.
Going into the night time now, Danny.
Yeah.
Just let them tires and brakes come up to temp. Well, brakes will be fine, but tires, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay, the endurance light makes a difference, huh?
It does. It will definitely make a difference.
Nice, the gap has stayed the same between, as people did. So.
But I think people
Alright,
have
push
jumped
it through.
P2.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's true.
That's good.
And they're pretty close to each other, so hopefully they battle it up and do their thing. Yeah, B2 and 3 are battling it out right now.
Oh, okay, that's good. That'll slow them down.
Side by side, it's a loose one.
I'm gonna go and watch that then.
They didn't really put up much of a fight, but
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
There were some GT3s extending, right?
Yes, I think so, mate. Yeah, there's only a couple of GTs in there, so.
Yeah, the number 15, the Porsche, they went an extra lap.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on them.
We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah. P2 and 3 are back at it again.
What?
What'd you say, Pepper?
Oh, P2 and 3, they're back at it again. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Cheers. Okay.
Like some LMP2s are coming through the field now.
Copy that.
The first one is 10 seconds behind.
Alrighty.
Also an LMP 7 seconds. Or, sorry, a GTP 6 seconds. I get them all mixed up. They're all prototypes.
Okay. Cool.
There's a big train of higher class cars coming.
Yeah.
One more prototype behind.
Yeah.
The other ones will be there after Mulsong.
Alright.
No, the next one behind is our LMP2s.
Copy.
You got an LMP2 right behind, and then there's a prototype GTP
Yeah.
behind him as well.
Yeah. I'm quite surprised they didn't dive up the inside the first chance they had.
I'm happy they didn't, but
Yeah, I'm happy too.
maybe these people, the people in this split, are a little bit more sensible.
We can only hope.
For real.
Not everyone's too sensible, but
No. I think 2 more GTPs and you're clear for a while.
yeah.
In the other split, they would just like full send it no matter where it was. Just like they would just hit you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like the one, the GTP behind the LMP2, like the when you were going through the fortune games, like he actually stopped and waited behind the LMP2 and you because he was like, it's not. I feel like other people would just dive bomb, you know. So,
yes. Yes.
At least some people here have a brain.
Yeah, it's very nice to see. That
Yeah, refreshing.
yeah.
I wonder how the other drivers are gonna be.
Yes.
I'm back. Bully flag.
Hello. Yep. I hate when they have a look and don't know if they're gonna go or not.
Yeah, it's a little bit worse than anything else, isn't it? Because it's loitering. You'll spend more time looking in your mirror and not the apex.
And then they flash you.
Yeah. I mean, yes, it was very awkward. Like, I mean, it's one thing to be reckless and send the car whenever you have the chance, but you also have to be committed, right?
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, but when you're not, it's like when you're not predictable in that way, then it's like that's
Yeah.
a mistake happen, you know.
Because technically, my responsibility as a slower car, I need to take the racing line pretty much all the time, pretty predictable, and to be predictable is to take the racing line. So if he just nicks like that, I don't know if he's gonna send it, or if I can take the line. It's just very awkward. So yeah, I hate it.
And then they just stay in that spot where it's like, are you gonna go or you're not gonna go?
Yeah.
And then you're so focused on not crashing into them or whatever, and then you miss your apex or you know,
Yeah.
your braking point or something. Or
Yeah. I mean, I can tell they don't want to harm anybody, but I
Right.
think that's a bit too safe. And
I think too cautious is also dangerous.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly that.
You gotta be decisive.
It's like trying to cut a steak with a plastic knife, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, what an analogy.
I'll let you have it. I'm gonna lift here.
Right, I'm well up for this now.
Yep.
Danny's out here just keeping up with the prototype. Oh, I'm surprised they gave you a slowdown there.
Yeah, I was pretty much on the limit.
Sorry, man, I was on cold tires and I didn't want to risk anything. So I'll get you on the next straight here.
crash.
Okay, mate. Fuel is looking good. 6.6 at this point, so brake
Yeah.
loads.
Seems like the fight for P2 it's like settled down a little bit. The BMW's taking a gap.
Yeah, a little bit.
gonna get me to the Porsche curves, aren't they?
Yeah, just watch your back.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Nathaniel Wilkins.
GTP behind us for position, so make sure to defend. We can't our
Still so much time.
I'll defend like a lion.
Right, I'm just gonna have a quick piss because I've got 4 laps. About.
Sounds good.
Right. Right, I'm back and ready to go.
Good. Got 3 laps of fuel.
Yeah, copy that.
Ah, Jesus fuck. Wow, you made me lose 1 second. That was gonna be my fastest lap.
My God, 54.9.
Yeah, I was gonna do a 53.
Jeez. Watch him. Ah.
Got a nice gap to P2 now, 16 seconds.
Damn.
Okay, I'm ready. I think. Yeah.
Hehehe.
Danny, for your VR headset, do you have like a weight on it to like balance like the front,
A what?
or like do you have like a back like?
Oh yeah, I do
One
have
that-
a custom head mount.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can send a picture later.
Because yeah, I've been using
Yeah.
the default one, and like I was playing a game in it for a while, and I broke my neck. I was getting that
Oh,
F1
yeah.
workout.
You got the MetaQuest 3S. You got?
Yeah, 3S, yeah.
Oh yes, it's quite similar to the two. Oh yeah. So it's got the head strap with the band in the middle, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I used to get strained on the middle of my head with that band, you know.
Yeah.
That's why I bought a mount.
Hello.
Hello to you.
Sorry, no, I was just saying to this back marker.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're here.
Yeah, they weren't too confident around the Indy, so I was a bit cautious.
Yeah, I know. Always better safe than sorry.
Oh, why did?
oh my God.
Oh my God! They brake
What the-
tested me for fuck's sake.
All right. All good. 0x. No problem. No problem.
Oh my God!
Bring the
I
heart
keep
rate
an eye
down.
out for
2 laps
number
to go, mate.
280.
Oh. I need an
Alright.
underwear change.
Keep it. Good thing your stint's almost done, dude. car will just be a little smelly.
No biggie. We keep going.
Jesus Christ, that's scary though.
I bet. Yeah, I know that.
Why would he brake in that corner?
What?
Why would that guy brake in that corner?
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, he probably got nervous and wanted me to let go. So wanted to let me go, but he didn't know what to do. Is what I guess.
Yeah.
Definitely sent the heart rate up
It's
a little
more-
bit.
Being cautious is like more dangerous, you know? Or too
Yeah.
cautious.
Right, one more lap to go, Danny. Doing a great job, mate.
Yeah.
Bring it in.
Cheers, thanks. Oh my god.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just I didn't really know what to do, yeah, without the braking, so
No probs.
It's gonna happen. Sometimes it's just gonna be awkward moments.
yeah, right.
Just bad timing.
Yeah, but well, both me and him are fine, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, no, as long as you guys have no damage, that's a win.
Still a long racing game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's not going to be a chilled one from here, though.
Yeah, with P1 on the line, dude. Oh my goodness.
Don't stress too much about it.
No, I'm not. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited.
Right.
I don't even care if we finish last. It's just like it just sucks when it's like out of your control, you know, when it's like server disconnects and crashes and all these things, you know.
Yeah.
If we were like last because we were just purely like just didn't have the pace, like whatever, like that's just totally fine, you know.
Right. I'm ready to go, Danny. Just so you know.
Yep. I will box end of this lap.
Please put it into the pit stop, and I will jump in the car and I will drive it to P last.
Yep.
Start to last.
Sounds about right. I just check check you like the TC and everything. I didn't move anything really.
Did you change brake bias or ABS?
I did change the brake bias a bit forward.
Forward. Okay.
Yeah, like 0.5% forward, and that's it. I didn't touch the ABS.
Copy.
I'll keep an eye out what P2 and P3 do.
Okay, mate. Yeah.
Copy.
They might be saving because it's 0.7. Nah, I think they'd have saved that much. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Okay, so box.
Yeah, box this lap, please. All service driver change.
Alrighty.
Watch your line.
Will do. Oh, or not.
Oh, be careful.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Sometimes it'll give you a
Hey.
unsafe pit entry.
Oh, copy that.
But it would have, I think it would have come up already. It was gonna.
Copy
Great
that.
stint, mate. Fantastic stint. Done a real good job there, mate.
Cheers, thanks.
P2's in here as well. Yeah, great job, Danny. That was crazy.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm out of the car. The ignition's off.
Yep. Copy.
Later.
that was a joy to watch, man. Cracking job.
Alright, cheers.
Yeah, dude,
thanks.
that was so satisfying. Seeing the car just fucking go dance across the track, man.
Oh, thank you, man. Thanks.
Okay. The tyre's done already?
Don't know.
It must be.
They are done at 60 liters or so. Yep. I'll watch the exit for you.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, you got one prototype coming up
Yep.
on exit.
Copy.
Cold tires, remember?
Yep, cold tires, cold tires. Yep, that prototype's right behind you now. Clear. Alright, good luck, Joe.
Cheers, mate.
Right, Joe. Good luck.
Thank you, mate.
Don't know what happened to that McLaren, but it's not there anymore.
Did it go
He
round
went for another
again?
lap. Oh, actually, no, it just lost the position, looks like. Wait. I might have gone around again. Yeah, I think they went around again because they're going into Arnard right now. Yeah, they're pitting now.
Wait.
We'll see where they come out.
So far, the GTPs have been really nice and patient, so thank you, everyone.
Oh, they gained a lot.
Yeah, because I had the cold tyres, so they done an overcutting it.
True.
Yeah, it mixes things up.
You'll probably gap him on this one then. He'll be slipping and sliding on the new tires.
That's not a spot where you brake. Try again later.
And that overcut really works, huh?
Say that again.
The overcut really works.
Yeah.
Especially at nighttime, I think, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, like that spot when we tried the alternative.
Yeah, maybe we should prioritize fuel saving.
I mean, it's still
not right now, but
yeah. I'm just gonna say it's still not too late to fuel save because if you wanna save one stint, you need to save 13 laps. So you need to save one lap, 13 stints to get a stint was. So you can save about half the race. So
Alright, keep me informed then, I'll try.
You do need to hit like 7.5 liters a lap, more or less.
7.5, yeah?
Yeah, 7.5 should be the fuel target. I'll calculate that if you want. But yeah.
I've got a fuel target on the dash. I've got my
that's good.
fuel usage as well, so.
Yeah, that's good.
What is it, sorry, 7.5?
Yeah, so it's about 7.5. Let me, if you want, I'll just grab my phone in a bit and I'll do the math.
You save all pit stops then, huh?
I can't hear you, mate. Again, you've gone a bit.
Oh, sorry. You save all pit stop then, huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, we could have probably done with doing it to begin with if we'd have known, but
No,
it's
it's
hard.
good.
Yeah. But let's see how much 7.5 liters is like if we're lapping at like 4 minute, like
Yeah.
5 seconds or something like that. Then it might not be worth it.
Yellow, have a slowdown, damn it.
Yeah, so the fuel target should be 7.57 at the very, very bare minimum to get.
So 7.5 is the target then.
7.5 or even 7. If you can hit 7.4, you'll have more margin to. Yeah. But
Okay, well, I
if you cannot.
7.9, and that was a fuel saving lap, so.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe it's not worth it. Yeah.
Does it be like how much is it? Sorry, I'm away again. So if a pit stop is like what, 35, 40 seconds?
1 minute, I think.
A minute.
Like, end to end.
Yeah. So if we over the stints, if we lose over a minute per like over how our laps and stuff, then
Yeah.
it will make a difference.
Yeah, but what it does do is it's every stint that goes by, it increases the overlap because
Oh, that's true. That's true.
they'll go if we just go flat out, next time they'll go 2 laps longer, then they'll go 3 laps longer, then they'll go 4, etc., etc.
Right. I see what you're saying.
And if you work out like in order for it to be fair, you would need to do like 4 seconds a lap lower, a bit more than 4 seconds to it to be bad for you.
I mean, we did it at Spa, and it was so strong.
Yes.
No. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do that. I'm down to try it. That's it. Better prototype behind.
Great.
Already. I'll be right back.
All right, mate.
Yo.
Hello. I can't save this fuel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's alright. We didn't
I think we
practice
just
for
push.
it.
I think we
Yeah.
just push 100% the whole time.
Yeah,
I
we
did-
can't really improvise that. Don't worry about it.
Did some serious lift and coasting, and it was like still 7.9.
Yeah, no, that's good, mate.
I think it's hard too with this track. It's just so many straights, right? You can't really.
Yeah, you need to practice before. Yeah, that's no big deal, mate. We'll probably gain more by staying clean
Yeah.
instead of just
Very
avoid
true.
messes.
Very
And
true. You know, all the fuel saving, all the stuff like kind of goes out the window as soon as like something goes awry. You know.
yes, exactly that.
It'll be interesting to see where the other McLaren team, if they're the number 12, I think. I'm sorry, the number 16. If we keep them behind us too, it kind of like messes up their own strategy with fuel saving and stuff. I feel like, as well.
Yeah, it definitely makes it a bit harder. I'm pretty sure in some hours the field will just spread out and everyone will be sitting in their own pocket. Really.
Yeah.
Gustav, you keep walking like that, you're gonna get fucked up, bro. I'm just telling you ahead of time.
Hey Curtis, I fuck with you.
Joe back at it again with the brakes.
Oh, defend, defend, defend. That's all I fucking do. Here's Chops.
A crash ahead, I think. I don't know. I just heard the audio. Careful. I think you're good. You're clear. Nice show.
Thanks, mate.
I'm gonna quit out the game real quick and restart my computer and stuff. I'm getting some packet loss and all that stuff as well, so I'm just gonna, refresh it real quick.
Mate. Are we still pulling away from P3? Anyone?
Oh, I'm not in game, I'm not sure, but I haven't seen them on the relative at all, really.
So there was a question.
Are we pulling away from P3? Gap was 25 seconds. I can't see him.
He's minus 48 now.
That's the clock.
Okay, good.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
I'll go stretch my legs.
Yeah, me too. That prototype's fucked us. Cheers, Charlie. Thanks, mate. I needed that. This is hard.
Hello?
Heart's beating out my fucking chest.
Dude, you're killing it, bro.
Thanks, mate.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
How many laps left?
What's it?
It'll be three at the line probably.
Copy. Oh no 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 no.
All good.
No contact was there?
No, I didn't see any. Nope. Most important part.
Yeah.
You only lost like, I don't know, not that much time, honestly.
Sorry, lads.
No, all good, dude. All good.
Don't apologise for that, mate. You've been fucking keeping that guy behind you all fucking lap. It doesn't matter, don't worry.
Yeah, you've been the whole stint, basically.
Oh.
At least now you get to just, focus on doing the lap.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about defending. I can just look at my fucking brake marks.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get
What
him.
is-
We'll
what
get
is
him in the
gap?
strategy.
Okay, we're nearly a second up. We're still pulling away from 3, so that's good.
Yeah, and like 21 and a half hours to go.
I can't lie, mate. My heart was beating in my chest. I could feel it.
So could I when I wasn't driving. So I can imagine, mate.
Sorry, guys. Thanks for being patient, man.
Cheers, Charlie. Yeah, couldn't hold on for a while.
Thanks, Christopher. And thanks, Otto.
So that was, yeah, Joe, you were 3 laps at line.
Copy that.
Hey, watch out! He just hit the wall on the right side.
How the fuck did he do that?
I don't know, he just swerved all the way to the right and then just grinded against the wall. Oh no, he just wanted to paint it or something, I guess, I don't know. I was just worried he's gonna bounce back out.
Right, good call, mate. Thank you. Feel my heart coming down already. That's good. I just want to try and stay with him then, because I think he's going to go longer, right?
You probably did a really good dent in there. Fuel saving, you know.
Struggling with that corner.
Here, go. You got Colin.
Are we coming up to put a lap on P9? Just mad.
Wow. Already. We're not even 20 hours into the race, or 4 hours into the race, I don't think. No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All the gravel's cleared now. That's nice.
Yeah, don't take long. 3-4 laps. Let's get to all the cars. If you're on your own in a server, it'll take 10 more.
Right. P1 and GTP. Is also putting a lap on their own P9.
Last lap, mate.
Beep.
Are we taking the tyres in the middle stint?
How much were Danny's? 94. Nah, keep my tyres on, please. Antic tyres, same tyres, just fuel. No tear off either. Fuel only,
Okay.
please.
Okay, we're set.
Copy.
Is that guy you're keeping behind you, Joe? He's doing 355 right now. So
Say that again, please.
the guy who you were keeping behind, he's doing like
Yep.
355s. He's like Danny's pace. So
What, the
that was a pretty
P3 guy?
good job. No, the guy you were defending against.
Oh, P1. Yeah, okay, yeah. I know, I was clutching at straws keeping him at bay, but delayed him. That's all we could really hope for, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean,
There was a certain
Absolutely.
inevitability about it. If they were going longer than us, the overlap would have been strong.
right.
If he will go 2 laps longer than us now, that means he'll have 2 laps at 10 seconds. He'd have passed us easy.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, the driving standards in this split have been much better.
I know, very, very.
could box, Joe.
Right, me, I'm so glad you said that, mate. I wouldn't have boxed.
Ha.
I was completely in the zone. Oh,
Great stint, Joe. Great stint.
Brilliant job.
lads. Cheers for the help.
Yeah, the P1 went up for another lap.
Oh.
GT3s have got fuel maps, don't they?
They do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should maybe have thought of that.
I do have it mapped, but I don't think lift and coast is more effective.
Is that right? Is it?
I think so. I read
The fuel map I read the notes, and the fuel maps. What it does is just it's like with the turbo lag or whatever. Like basically like fuel map 1. I think we're on 5, but like fuel map 1, it has the most lag, and fuel map 5 has like the least amount.
Ah, okay.
Something like that. I forget.
Right, check exit, please.
Yep. You have it's pretty busy on exit. Let's just stay to the right. Yep, good. One prototype coming behind.
Can someone check tyres, please? Just make sure I'm good.
Yes,
Clear right.
That's it, you're clear.
Tires will be colder, so still, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've come out in a pile of prototypes, so there's some P2s coming.
Tyres are still good. 95, 93, 92, 92, 93, 95. Yeah. Nice. Okay, tyres are good.
P2 incoming. Next one 5 seconds back, and that's kind of us calm down again.
I think.
Oh fuck yes, this guy, give him plenty of room. He's 1400 I rating and 1.3 safety.
Copy that. Can you please tell me, someone, what P3 is doing, and have they swapped driver?
Oh look.
They have actually dropped a place. P1's pitting now. P3, P4 and P5 and P6 are all very close to each other.
Okay.
They're about 50 seconds back.
Yep, copy that.
How are you getting all this information so quickly, Jamie?
I'm just scrolling up and down the relative.
Oh, I didn't even know you could scroll. Oh my goodness, there's so many things that are so...
There's a lot for you to learn, Pepper.
Yeah, man.
I know.
Hello.
This is really fun though.
Is that Danny back, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, just checking
Yay.
back.
Hi, Danny.
Hello. Well, I'm just here, you know, you to check periodically if you don't need anything or whatever.
Oh dear.
Oh, does it spin? Does it spin?
Yeah.
They haven't changed drivers.
Copy that. And the current P3 as well?
Current P3 and P4 are fighting it out. There's like a second between them. P4 is actually in front of P3 at the minute.
Everything's going smoothly?
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
I'll keep checking periodically. I'll go eat something. I do have to do one short homework, and I'll be back like in the next hour just to check again.
No problem, mate.
All good, mate.
That's good. Good.
No worries, dude.
Nice. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Rhythm.
And can you just click on them on the rail? No, okay, can't do that.
Oh.
Couple of prototypes here.
Copy.
2 more coming. Actually 3, sorry.
I don't know how I did this without triples. I honestly don't.
Yeah, mate, it's amazing.
I use the wing mirrors so much. So the only info I really need to know is my pace relative to P3 as it stands now, please.
Okie dokie.
Just need to know if I'm doing enough, just the right amount.
Well, you're pulling a gap.
Good. Okay.
So it's up to 54 seconds from about 51.
Copy.
Oh, they just spun. They spun and hit the wall pretty hard.
Who did?
P3 looks like number 22, right? Or sorry, no, that's number 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just spun really hard in Mulsanne corner, coming out of it. So the OG number 12 P3 is about to overtake them again. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just switched to them just to see what they were up to, and then boom.
Yeah, that's I do that quite often. We'll just sit and watch the guy that we're chasing or we're trying to keep behind us.
With a voodoo doll.
Yeah, I got the voodoo doll and I just like spun him on exit, you know? Turned the TC down on his car with my voodoo doll.
There is a TC override setting as well. So if you like loop it, you can do a spin turn.
Oh, nice.
I had that mapped to my wheel once, and then I thought better of it.
Accidentally press it.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Yeah, the gap to P3 is like way bigger now too, because that's been. It's gonna be funny because it's gonna be like nighttime when it's pure like daytime in the race.
Yeah, that's like it was for us in the first race.
Right. It's like the opposite now.
Just make sure you got good curtains and it's all drawn. It can be hard to see.
Yeah. I drink like a 9 p.m., 10 p.m. coffee. Keep me up for the night stints.
So the guy that's in P3, Joe, is lapping similar lap times to you, 59s, 58s, occasional high 57.
Copy that.
That guy's 2.9k iRacing, by the way.
Yeah, no worries. Not our race, is it? I'm not going to do anything silly there.
Yeah.
Oh, move, cunt.
I'll be right back.
Copy.
I appreciate that smart move there, bud.
Phil had had enough. He's away for first supper.
Yeah, I didn't even see who it was.
It was one of the P2s.
Copy. Ugh.
That's quite a tight little group they've got there in those GTPs.
Oh yeah,
That's
5th, 6th, 7th, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, mate, not a brain cell in your fucking head.
I swear to God, man, what in the fucking hell?
I know. I'm going to go around the 90-degree right-hander on the left-hand side. Idiot. back is absolutely covered in shit.
Yeah. There's a point on Porsche curves. The first of the big bends there is absolutely fucking chocker. Someone's
Every
obviously
major
gone
corner,
on.
I get a fucking
Yeah.
blue, yellow, and red flag every corner. I'll probably get one here in a sec.
Yo.
What's up, dude?
There you go. Shock.
Oh yeah, the fighting of the Bury thing, dude. Yeah. I keep thinking it's the yellow flag because it's in the peripheral vision, and I'm like, bro.
So do I. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting to the bewitching hour in Europe, Pepper, so... But at this time of night, you're going to start getting people getting tired and doing stupid shit.
Yeah, I see. They gotta be careful, huh?
Yeah.
If we were still in the other race, it's where I was hoping we would be, like, make up some places.
Yeah.
When people start making mistakes, and when they're tired, and you know. But I don't know. Nothing even happened this morning. I don't know what's wrong.
Yeah, you guys, I mean, you guys will be getting you'll get the sort of bulk of it. The really late stuff. It's Halloween this weekend in the UK as well, so you'll get some spooks.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
The clocks go back tonight. Go back tonight.
Oh my god, is that my connection going funny or yours? No, it's me. Packet loss. I've got packet loss.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's like,
so bad.
I had it earlier, but that was because that was happening in the house. But I feel like
Yes. You guys 150, women's 166.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, just drop that down now, mate.
Why would you even try that? Like, that's gotta be one of the
They're
dumbest
just-
things I've seen all day.
Back.
Yeah, what's up?
Right.
I had to disconnect it myself. I was getting like robot voices, and then it was creating a bit of a stutter in iRacing. But it was Discord.
Hmm.
I just left the chat and it went away.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
sometimes Discord it just eats resources for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, I've got it up on my second monitor, so
There were. Having said that, Joe, there was a sort of net fart because I got it at the same time as you, and we're looking
He's still there.
at the results tab and everybody's
Still
entry.
there.
There's quite a few teams that have got orange pings.
oh, what the fuck's
Just-
going on?
It's the mere fact that you got it and I got it. There's obviously something network-wise.
Cool. Okay.
I don't have an easy way to disconnect my Discord.
Is there an end call button you can bind or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to go and have a look at that.
Yeah, I might bind one for myself as well, just in case. I also have it on my second monitor, so I could just rejoin real quick.
Make sure you've got a push to talk, and on the radio you've got team selected, and then you can talk over the game chat.
Oh, that's sick. I don't have push to talk select or bound yet, but
Oh dear me. I love the look of that Lamborghini.
let's take a look at it. Nope,
Huracan.
the Huracan.
Yeah, you can. It's there's like disconnect from voice chat.
Perfect.
The gap to P3, please.
Gap to P3.
A minute.
Lovely.
Another way you can quickly get that, Pepper, if you click left. If you click left from relative twice to go to the lap timing, you can see it there.
Oh yeah. Thomas Behley. 58 seconds, yeah.
What is up with this guy? Like, he makes a mistake, goes behind me, fucking blitzes past me, then I catch him again.
He just wants to see he's mixing.
He likes the look of the Aston.
Fair enough. I don't blame him.
No. It does look pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so I like the blue and the yellow.
Mm-hmm. How are we looking on fuel and stuff?
4 laps at the line.
Not perfect.
You getting in, Jamie?
Sure am, mate.
What time is it for you guys?
No, I
Half
don't.
10. Half 10.
10:30.
Right, I'm going to stretch my legs and take a pee. And I'll be right back.
Copy. Oh man.
You know, this stint, you have like basically like 6 hours of time to just chill.
I'm probably going to just cram in some sleep, take a melatonin, take 3-4 hours sleep, come back so I'm fit as a fiddle.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
I'll stay on a bit with Jamie to unwind. Jesus Christ, like a beach out there.
The way they fly up to is really funny.
He was flicking it all over. I could hear it under the car. Crazy. Like Normandy all over again.
D-Day.
Oh, I like that paint. That's like the old Audi, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So Pepper, if I start seeing packet loss, I'll disconnect. If we just, if you just PM me in game, and I'll flash to.
Yeah, I'll blink. We'll
Right.
communicate in blinks.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good. I was thinking I'll try to bind the push the talk button to my wheel so that I could talk in game as well.
I've got voice chat turned off in game, mate.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we'll do blinks.
If you want to message him, Pepper, you right click on his name, and then it'll come up like PM driver or PM team. He'll get both.
I see.
You want to try it with me now?
Yeah, why not? That's a good idea. Do the PM team first.
Yeah, we're all about
Oh, you love me. That's so cute. Yeah, I got it.
I thought today was the day to confess my love, you know.
Don't blame me, mate. I'm pretty awesome.
What better time to do it than the months? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Romantic.
So that works. And I'll just do.
How many laps have I got left?
2, mate.
Also, Jamie, when you're checking like how much fuel and stuff, how are you doing that?
So I move along to the fuel tab, which is one to the right of the relative.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, estimated laps 2.2. Okay.
Yeah, I've got all the navigating the black boxes. I've got that bound to the four-way hat on wheel.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just have a button on my wheel for like just toggling through all of them. No, just like. I have one of my like hat switches for like look around and stuff, but I don't know. I tried it during our practice and it like fucked up my camera angle. I was just looking straight down.
Yeah, I don't use left and the look left and look right. I never really have. I didn't. It always really kind of threw me off.
Yeah, it's a little jarring. Yeah, for sure.
You just have to get triples, mate. Join the club.
I got VR right now. Maybe I'll try VR for a little bit.
What is he thinking? What is he actually thinking? Like, what goes through his fucking brain?
Do what?
P2, just having a look in a stupid place where the door's always going to shut, and then having to brake and slows himself down. Like, just I don't understand.
It kind of makes me wonder how do these guys react when they're driving in the real world?
Right?
Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, there's a certain amount of sort of knowledge of what the traffic around you is going to be doing, and
They're
if they're really that
the kind
bad
of people. They're the kind of people that see a car edging out, speed up, brake heavy, and then toot their horn. That's the kind of people that they are.
Yeah.
Kind of like me. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I love doing that.
They're the kind of guys that set up your ass in the fast lane, flash their headlights all day long.
God, yeah.
Oh dear.
I love. See, when I get guys like that, I love getting them at the next roundabout, and like because you've inevitably pulled up just beside them as they're driving
well
dickheads.
Yeah, you've done really well.
Yeah, a wee point of the watch and go, well done, mate. Saved yourself a whole 5 seconds there. One more lap, mate.
Copy that. Jamie, I would highly recommend, see what my tyres are like after this, but in your middle stint, I'd highly recommend not changing them.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
I think I might do the same.
Yeah, I think for the sake of it, just to have the slightly warmer tyres again.
Yeah, I think maybe once the sun comes up is when we can start. I don't know.
We'll reassess it then, yeah, but I'm just thinking... Sorry, this corner always gets me. You might lose a bit of lap time towards the end of the stint, but for what you gain in confidence, and mate, it makes such a huge difference.
Yeah, I was planning on it.
The ultimate thing, right? It doesn't matter if we're a little slower as long as we're not crashing, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
14-minute repairs. The last one, so wicked. I think this is as far as we made it. We made it into the last one before retiring.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, what last one?
Gap to P3, please.
Is a minute.
Just matching times, are we?
Pretty much, mate, yeah.
Don't stress about it though, Jamie, because they might put their really fast guy who was racing Danny in, yeah. So
yeah.
Just
to be honest, I'm not going to be pushing hard. I'm just going to
be safe.
Get it round. Okay, mate. Box.
Copy.
It's the limiter.
Tracking stint, mate.
Great, Stan.
Oh, thanks, guys. Honestly, the car feels fucking beautiful. Really, really good. I can't complain about it at all.
Perfect. Sweet.
Right, I am out the car. Oh. God damn.
God damn.
Right, I'll watch exit for you, Jamie. Remember cold tyres?
Cheers, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jordan. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Charlie. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that, pal. Yep, stay right. You've got a car on exit. And one, you got a GTP on exit too. Right, you're clear now, mate. Yep, cold tyres. Build yourself up nice and slowly.
Nope.
Copy.
Good luck, you got this.
Dude, those endurance lights make such a difference.
I know. I didn't notice it.
I'm excited to see what it looks like now.
A lot better. I tell you what, this UI, they fuck the sound in this game. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just farting all the way down the straight.
Yeah, I was hearing that too just now. They also don't have the same driver from that was racing Danny and by the way for P3.
Copy.
Antonio.
Right, I'm going to stretch my legs. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Copy.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
The understeer is real.
I know. Get a first few laps just to warm it up where you want it. Got some prototypes coming.
On me, I was a little bit too close there, my bad.
Oh my goodness, there's so much.
Sorry, mate.
There's so much gravel.
Yeah.
Boxing, Nova Motors, boxing.
Guy behind is blinking. the guy behind you is blinking so much.
Fitting
I don't know
out.
if you can see
Fitting
that or
out.
not.
Yeah, sorry, mate. That guy was making me nervous.
Yeah, no, you're good, dude. You're good.
I just didn't like the way it was fucking dropping out, dropping in, and then next minute he was within 0.2, and no.
Yeah, next thing you know, he's like in you, you know?
Yeah.
I think that was the right call. It's not even for position or anything, you know what I mean? Just...
Oh, get fucked.
the slowdowns.
For fuck's sake, shift it, man.
Yeah, sometimes it gets stuck on like 0.1, you know, and it just...
Yeah, it wants you to see. You can quite often you can bleed it off if you lift into a corner, but that particular one for that bit there is a nightmare to shift.
Yeah.
Do you go into first there?
Sorry, I was in the corner? Into Mulsanne?
Yeah.
I think I keep it in 2. I think the only corner I go first gear in is Arnarge.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm back. How's it going?
All good, mate.
Good.
Chillin'. I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, you know what? Now's not the time.
No.
Nah, Jamie's been killing it.
So, I'm just thinking, if I can go and get some sleep then, what time do you reckon I should be back? How many hours? Not time.
So it's probably gonna be one more stint of Jamie, and then me, and then Danny.
So that's 5 hours.
Yeah.
And yes, that's 5 hours. Okay, then so that means I'll be back. 4 a.m. local time to me. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
So I'll set an alarm for 3:45. I'll set an alarm. Cool. I'm just gonna take a melatonin then, and I'll go to sleep.
Alrighty, sounds good. See you in the morning.
Sweet. All right, keep trucking, lads. Keep it out the wall.
See you soon, mate.
Yep.
See you, lads.
Yep. Stand up so that my butt doesn't hurt when I sit in the rig for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Unlike George Russell, you did just fully turn in on me. That is your fault entirely.
Thank you, Ethan.
Mohammed, this is no me. This is slow down.
Well, motorways worked for my favor, so thank you.
That's what you get, Lewis. Enjoy that slowdown.
That was smart. Yeah, that was not a smart move.
Rafael, thank you.
Sorry about that, fellas. Logan, you can't park there.
Thank you, Goody.
Hey, 86 LP2. We, on behalf of Novo, we are very sorry that was an accident.
Come on, don't park it like that. You did a good job. Well, if you parked it like that, you didn't do a good job then.
Yeah. Hi. Caution, 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 coming to the starting line. Hold it. We have a car. DTP. Car 21, I'm so sorry for that. I didn't mean to like that bomb you and kill you. About to.
That was so dumb.
hell of a pass it's in there, brother.
You're lucky we started drinking 4 hours ago.
Are we not gonna hear the national anthem anymore for the rest of the night?
Kermit was thoroughly disposed of about an hour and a half ago.
I'm still here. They keep hearing me all the time.
We'll let him out. We'll let him out of his cage.
Marlo, you got my hopes up when you said you left.
You can never get rid of me. I'm going to get the kid.
Well, we threw him in a trash compactor. Apparently, he lives through trash compactor.
Where? Don't mess up. Hi, Blair. Hi, Blair.
Hello, mate. Hello, boys.
Hello, Joe. Sorry when I sent you the message, I said 2 minute, but I meant 3 minute.
No worries. What's happened?
His wheel's having an issue, and he said basically he went through the logs on his computer, and basically the fix is, I think, reinstalling Windows, basically.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the same. It's what was causing the issues in the morning as well.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go and have a quick piss because I run to the rig soon. I woke up. I thought it would be a message.
Don't worry. No rush. Pepper just started his at 18th. He's gonna drive a double probably.
Thanks.
Yep.
Okay then, boys. How's it all going? Any problems?
Oh no, not really. Apart from that, but basically he lost his pedals and the wheel and everything, so he stopped the car at the exit of the last turn just before the finish line. But because it was so close to the pit lane, we towed it, but it was only 50 seconds and we got no damage because nobody hit us.
Amazing. Okay.
We got really lucky. So we only lost like half a lap.
Yeah, like half a lap. We dropped back to P5 and we've been crawling up, and at the moment we're leading.
Yeah, I see.
There's like so many different strategies that we're like, I don't even know who's actually net P1.
Yeah.
You know?
But I think the other guys may have had issues because there's iRacing. They weren't around when
Yeah, that's the first I'm hearing of them.
I mean, they've been doing the 55s. Oh, good. 55s, 57s. 40s. Your fast lap from the whole thing is a 55.8. We're still net. We're just pulling away.
Amazing. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So we'll just take it from here. We had a look at double sinking tires,
and
Pepper did, and he prefers to change each stint, but I did, and I think I'm fine double sinking the tires.
Just think for the safety aspect, yeah, it's twofold, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Well, let's feed this cat quickly. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry.
It's slowing me down so much.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
I gotta slow down.
Don't worry.
let me know if you want me to get this Ferrari out of the way.
Yes, please. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, okay. Okay, get a bit closer to him.
Oh, watch out, there's a yellow flag. Somebody spawned at our Nash. It's clear now.
Copy.
I've messaged him. Have you got flash on?
I'm flashing this whole time.
Watch out with the LMP2 behind. The LMP2 is waiting, so
Well done, mate.
good stuff.
I just had to send it at that time because
Yeah, he said he'll make
Yeah,
the space.
it was your chance. Good stuff.
Yeah, he said make the pass and we'll leave the space.
Ah, that's good.
Just move out the fucking way, how about that? Pure legend. Okay. So, how many stints has Jamie done then?
2.
Is that enough for
I think
Okay,
that's enough for fair share, yes.
Okay.
I mean, I would guess so, because back at Spa, I think, yeah, let me pick this spot. Back at Spa, I think, Tommy did only do 2 stints, didn't he?
Yeah.
That was enough. So.
Well, he's yellow at the minute, so
That's not good news, is it?
no.
wait, what's happening?
So there's this rule, the fair share rule is that all the drivers have to do a minimum amount of laps of the race, otherwise you get disqualified. So we don't know if Jamie is gonna, I mean he only did a stint and a half.
Right.
Yeah.
You might have to ask him for his login details closer to the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then 1 lap, 3-second gap.
Yeah, unbelievable. He's holding up massively.
Yes.
Yeah, after this double, I might just pop off for some rest and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. No problem. I'm here to the end now, probably.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been up since the last 3 a.m. one, so.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
But I'm chilling for now.
Yeah.
The fact that this guy waited until the straight to overtake me, like the driving standards in this server are a lot.
Yeah,
Like in the last server, they would have been like full send.
Yeah, it says. I mean, Jamie is yellow because he does have the amount for the fair share, but at the moment, but it is projected that he won't have all the laps.
Jamie's messaged me, by the way, said it's not a problem.
Okay.
Oh, it's not.
He'll give us his login details.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Mohammed.
Hi, Spencer.
You having a good time so far?
Not as much as after you did the national anthem.
How did you rest, Joe?
Yeah, good. Had a good sleep. Feel good. Feel refreshed. Eager to go.
That's good.
Perfect.
Go back.
But I want a fuel save.
2 is just entering the Porsche curves. That's the gap. No pressure, mate.
Oh dear.
But I'm gonna take off the VR headset.
Okay, mate.
Rest my head a bit. Can get some dinner before paying back.
No worries, mate. Fucking hell, I've just realised, I'm looking at my watch, yeah, and I'm going, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I only went to bed at 12 o'clock. Like, it doesn't make any sense, like how I feel like a little bit more rested than that. I've got up an hour early. And I realised, clocks went back. Well, Alex actually Alex WhatsApped me. So don't forget the clocks go back. But I was already asleep by the time he messaged me.
Oh, they do.
The clocks went back. So I'm thinking it's meant to be 4:07, but it's my phone is saying 3:07.
Oh crap!
I'm so confused.
Like,
And literally, Alex
deleted an hour from your existence.
Alex said to me, just a shout, clocks go back apparently tonight. I called her on this just in case you're still. I'm like, what?
Oh dearie.
That's good though, because I'm like, well, the race finishes an hour earlier technically. Welcome to the 23 hours of Le Mans. You're driving really, really well, Pepper, mate. Keep going.
Thank you.
6 laps at the line. Fuel is good.
Oh.
What's up?
The prototype that came in front of me just like flew across the screen. I was like, holy shit.
Oh. I think next week and that I can help you with some third-party software and stuff, mate. Spotters and overlays and shit.
Yeah, I'm on my 24-inch screen with nothing, just the rearview mirror.
Yeah, we need to get you like we can get you some like overlays and race labs if you ever choose race labs and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
You're absolutely leaving P2 for dust, mate. They're doing 4 minutes, 3:59, 4 minutes, 3:58.9. But yeah, you're like way faster. You're building the gap.
Perfect. That's what we need, because I think there's a few teams that are fuel saving and there are a few laps offset from us.
Yeah.
So I think the more gap we can get, I think better.
Yeah, his last lap was a 4:05.5, so he's struggling. You're doing a grand old job, mate.
Thank you. Just trying to keep it out of the wall, honestly.
He's just going through Indianapolis, by the way. That's your reference.
For who?
He's about 2 corners ahead of you. So keep putting the pressure on him, mate.
That's P2?
The P2 is just come out of Indianapolis. Well.
No shit.
Yeah, so he's literally 2 corners ahead.
Come here, boy.
His name is Jorge Cocina.
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 My boy.
The kitchen.
He didn't even know I exist, but I know he exists. Yeah, that's the team we've kind of been going back and forth with the... They've been the most consistent. Oh my god! That was scary.
Oh, I'll let you concentrate, mate.
No, you're good. It was just, someone had put gravel all over that first Porsche curve, and I was scared of what that was going to do to the car.
Oh, I was
Pretty
muted.
good.
Oh, the standards have just updated for me. They're now 4th, so I don't know if that was on a pit cycle or something.
Yeah, perhaps they beat it. Yeah, because they were like half a lap back, not almost a lap.
Yeah, they must have pitted because they've just gone. When they crossed the line, they went to 4th. E2 now is just going into the first chicane on the Mulsanne. So. Let's have a look at their laps. Again, they're still a bit slower than you. They're doing mid 30s, 57s, and then 58s, but inconsistent.
Copy.
And that's genuine pace because this is his second stint at the race. So
Yeah.
just keep doing what you're doing, mate. You're doing a grand job.
Give me the tow. I need the fuel save. Oh, dude, I'm going crazy. What the hell? Are you letting me by?
Yeah, he's letting you go.
Right, I'll go get dinner. I'll be back.
Okay, mate. No worries.
I thought I was just getting a super tow from him. I was like, holy shit.
I think it's just lifting off. See, that's the cleverest way to let someone by. Just lift off, let them drive
literally.
past, and you slip in behind.
Minimal time loss for everyone.
Exactly.
Wood.
You okay?
Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Just...
Yeah, right. That's P2's in the pits as well at the minute. P2 is in the pits, genuinely.
Yeah.
They're just rolling now. They're going to be behind you.
Oh, did we just put a lap on him?
Yeah, you've just put a lap on P2.
Oh my god, bro.
Just come off the limiter. That's nuts. Okay, that's great. Just keep your head down, mate. You're doing a great job. Fucking hell.
And they'll be on cold tires as well.
Correct, yep.
I don't know what happened to everyone. I don't know how we gained so much time.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to pit in 3 laps, so...
Yeah, I guess they'll unlock themselves in that time.
Yeah, it's a pit cycle, isn't it? So...
Ooh, good luck.
Great lap, mate. Fantastic lap. 55.8. And that's 3 laps of fuel at the line. How you feeling?
Pretty good.
Good man.
Cannot complain with this car.
Another great lap, mate. Only a 10th difference. 2 laps at the line.
Oh.
Only me.
Hello, mate.
How we doing?
Plodding along, yeah. Just about to finish. Is this your first stint, isn't it, Pepper? Yeah.
Yeah. First stint of my second. Double.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Come on, Aston. You got this. Alright, let me go.
Right, I'm logged out of the sim now.
Okay, mate. We'll keep the chat in Discord, innit?
Do I need a fuel save at all?
No, you're good, mate. You're 3.2 at the line. It's loads of fuel.
Okay. Gotta put a lap on P3. We'll see that 10 seconds up.
Yeah.
My boy.
Oh, it's really busy,
Going
mate.
for it.
Yeah, just...
Let's take it easy.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness.
He's looking... Yeah, what a
Apologize. I thought there was a gap there. That's my bad.
We're all good.
That was my fault, dude. I had to slow down, so I was trying to burn it off before the straight, and that's why you got me.
Yeah, LMP2s are like really bad on the brakes. Holy shit.
Come on.
Nah,
I
we
feel
good,
like
man.
I catch up to them on it. Maybe
Like
it's
the 9 cat on
ABS.
the back. Keep it rolling.
They're bad at acceleration, but that's where they really let themselves down. But they get your top end at the end of the straight, weirdly.
Right.
So they kind of have to send it on the brakes in order to get past you. It's a bit of a fucker.
Alright.
Also, Mohammed, I am listening to like 1980s rock right now. I am so far vibing. This is such a good time.
Hey, Spencer, that first glove tap is free. The next one's gonna cost you $20.
How do I remind you of 80s rock, Spencer?
Am I boxing this lap then?
You've got 1.1, mate, so you're good. Oh, sorry, this lap. Yeah.
Okay.
Boxing this lap. Do you want tyres?
I'll keep these ones on actually.
Keeping them on, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Fuel only then, mate. Do you need a windscreen tear off?
No, I'm good.
No windscreen tear off, all fuel. That's it.
Hey, Danny told me if you have a button mapped to your wipers, you can just wipe off all the shit.
Correct.
So,
Yeah. I think someone told me it's
That's what
only
I've been
about
doing now.
it's only about a second for the tear off, but every second counts, eh?
Yeah.
don't really notice a dirty windscreen at night like this. It's only at dawn or sunset.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's all that grime on the screen, so.
What position are we sitting in now, guys?
We're still leading, mate.
Oh, right. Oh, you've fucking got... Oh, legends.
We are P1, E2 not that far ahead of us. So we're going to put a lap on them at some point. They're just going into Indianapolis.
Especially when Daniel gets back in the car.
I have... So, yeah, wow. That's some going, guys. Because...
I saw Joe. He did a 52. Sorry, Jamie, I talked over you. What were you saying?
That's okay. That's some going, because I left you in P5.
Dude, we needed the challenge, bro.
Oh, gutted, mate, gutted.
That is what it is,
It was
mate.
getting a little boring at the top.
So I led my first set. That was my first time ever leading the race for a stint. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my first time leading a 24-hour ever. Actually, that's not true. Joe, remember the good old Project Car days on Xbox?
Yeah, mate, we was talking about it a little while ago, me and Alex.
The 3-hour stints? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they were long. Good old days. Then Project Motor Racing comes out at the end of November. We come full circle.
Ooh.
Project Cars 3.
What Project Car 3 is supposed to be, huh?
It's exactly, yeah. Oh,
I loved Project Cars 2. I really did. It was just... It was
Yeah,
such a shame.
that's the game that got me into sim racing. And
I think us all, like, properly. I mean, like, it was Forza before that. That's not really a sim.
Right.
Pandemic, Project Cars 2. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, Project Cars 2 and stuff like that. That's what is responsible for all of this, I think.
Yeah,
Well,
I must
great
admit,
stint. Just watch your marks as you enter the pit lane.
Ooh.
Right, so you're not getting any tyres, so it's fuel only.
Yep, copy.
You still have 0.2 laps of fuel remaining even now. Loads of fuel. Great stint, mate. Flawless.
yeah,
Thank
good job.
you. Far back. Oh.
Yeah, Project Cars 2 was the the one that I recommended to all my friends who weren't mega into it to get in, sort of have a try at things and whatnot.
Yeah. I played it on a controller for when it first came out.
Yeah, same here. That's actually, I got a controller, and the reason I got a wheel is because it was too hard to play on controller for me. Like the Logitech, the G920.
Apparently,
mate,
apparently the it's going to be fully controller supported. It's Project Motor Racing as well. Right, go! I'll let you know on pit exit,
yeah,
mate.
Pit limiter almost fucked me. Very good.
Right, so you should, yeah, you're going to be clear on exit, mate.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're completely clear. Just remember, I know the tyres aren't cold. They should be green on your dash.
Yeah.
But just...
I remember the last time I double stinted them, they were still kind of iffy on the first lap.
Yeah, it's just because the weight's also back over them again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with the fuel and everything.
Your tyre wear... Oh, mate, your tyre wear was like 90... The minimum was 92%. Everything else is 95, 96, 97. You're,
Nice.
you're absolutely fine on tyres.
Perfect. Hopefully the sun's going to start coming up soon.
Probably
Haven't seen it the whole race.
probably a couple of hours. It's in sim. It's 3:01. At 5 o'clock, you start seeing the pink sky.
No.
P2's just going. This is on.
Where don't you flash me?
On merit. It's just going through first corner of Porsche curves. So that's the gap.
I'm gonna leave very bad reviews with your boss.
Right, I'll let you settle in again, mate.
Alrighty, thank you. My ears hurt from wearing my headphones too much.
You can have a nice rest after this one, mate.
Hey guys, there's a KFC
Yeah.
right before the Mulsanne. Does anybody want to stop there and get me something? I got Cash App if you want.
Yeah, I'm the same. I got myself a
You want
great
extra
pair of
crispy
glasses
or
for
original?
everyday wearing, but with the
I'm a
headphones,
basic guy. Give me
the
original.
stems are too thick, and it just the
I'm not
headphones
giving you shit now.
drive them into the side of my head.
Only way, dude.
Yeah, that's what's happening to me right now, actually. Oh, my glasses.
What about grid?
You can casually watch cars go down the Mulsanne while eating a bucket of chicken.
If there are a few more left turns, I don't know what sounds more American.
No, I'm dead serious. When you get on the Mulsanne, look to your right, there's a KFC. You can't miss the Colonel's face, to be fair. Yes, it is literally in the sim.
Now the debris frag gets me every time.
No, I'm serious.
My heart sinks a little bit because I'm like, oh my god, is the car gonna rejoin like awkwardly or something?
Oh, don't. It's all very tight
Just
still.
look
at
to your
the
right
top.
when
I
you get
mean,
down the Mulsanne. The
they're
second you
like,
get on.
There's like everyone all the way down to E10 is only like 2 laps down.
It has been a pretty good stint. Sorry,
Oh yeah,
good
let me get a
split this
3
one
piece
though.
and a side of mashed
Yeah, the
potatoes.
driving standards have
You
just
guys
been
want some?
really well.
So far, touch wood.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Touch
Can you
wood.
give me a Baja Blast?
So I was saying to Pepper earlier on,
This isn't Taco Bell, brother.
there was one stage when I was coming through the
Yeah, but they
complex
sell Baja Blast at KFC.
at the circuit, and a
They now have my
P1 stayed behind me pretty much through that whole first sector
Yes, they do sell Baja
because
Blast
he saw
at
that I was
KFC.
leading.
Oh yeah.
Just that
So
little
it's
bit
like-
of
there's a-
respect. It was
I'll
like,
take it
oh,
then,
I'm
beef
sorry.
Yeah. I mean, just this last lap,
Can I take a
or
runner?
last stint, one of them like just stayed the whole first sector until after Tet Rouge for me. I was like, thank you, bro.
Just know when
Yeah,
you spent
yeah,
your
it's
real
amazing.
money to buy this track, part of that was to buy
Having said that,
the
sometimes,
right to have that
sometimes
KFC sign.
if you come up against that traffic in your own class,
Money
they
fucking
freak
well
out. So
spent.
yeah, just watch for that.
But
There's no way some of you don't see
Yeah, we
the
had a
giant
Army-
fucking KFC on the Mulsanne Straight.
I guess Joe was there, yeah, with the Ferrari.
Unironically, if you look to your right,
The Ferrari.
as you're heading down the Mulsanne, like immediately,
That wouldn't get out of the way.
Immediately as it straightens out, you can see a big red building that is KFC. I shit you
Oh,
not.
I meant like
I'm sorry,
guys
Ari,
that will
but I've got to tell people
do
the good
themselves damage, freaking out, trying to get out of your way when they see you
Weird.
coming.
I get you. Sorry.
Can we all agree to take like a
Sorry,
minute
that's
break
the,
and just have a
The
party in
game
the
chat's
KFC
going
parking
mad.
lot?
I can't really hear what you're saying when you're talking, so.
That's
No,
right.
you're good.
Is it?
Hey,
Or
if you guys are down,
is it drama?
No, they're just talking
one
shit.
big
It's annoying.
photo op
Talking about
after
KFC.
it's done in front of the KFC.
You see,
iRacing will instantly post it. I
wrist
guarantee
hurts.
it.
I am so down. Let's do it.
All right, last
know
lap.
if you heard that, but I
Everybody
just elbowed my
post up
phone
in
off my
the
desk.
KFC for a photo op.
Nice.
I just saw it. I'm so happy.
Congratulations.
You see, I decided to stay healthy. I had some Wheaties just now. Yes, it's almost midnight, but do I care? No.
P2's in pit lane again.
An incident?
Oh no. Yeah, don't know. Have a look. Could be scheduled, but that's 13 laps. They're not going for. No, it might be scheduled. Scheduled stop.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's up?
The giant spider in my room. I see it out of the corner of my eye.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't do that.
I don't mind spiders.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I don't mind them too. It just scared me for a second. I was just like, oh, it's like dark in my room and everything. To see like legs.
If apparently if you have spiders, then it means you're nice and clean and you don't have cockroaches.
Nice. I thought they just ate the cockroaches.
They think they do, yeah.
Wait.
If they can catch them.
It's okay. I have cats.
Ah, okay, yeah, they'll fuck shit up. So.
Yeah, one time. Wait, let me do this corner real quick. Yeah, one time I saw a mouse in my basement, and I was like, "Oh hell no!" And then like I got my cat; he was like sleeping upstairs or something. I just put him in the basement where around where the mouse was, and like bro like sniffed him out, killed him in like 10 minutes.
Shit. There's been a murder.
Exterminator.
Right, what's happening around you?
Yeah, sorry there, boys. Just come out of the pits on cold tyres. My bad. Well, I did slow down, moved out of your way, but you didn't want to take the opportunity when you had it, so my bad. Dylan, sorry about that. That was risky earlier. On me.
I feel like my brakes didn't work there.
Yeah, I was having a couple of problems down there.
When your brakes don't work. Alright, it's getting late now. You're getting into like my delirious phase.
Yeah. Fuel is good, 10.1 at the line, mate.
Perfect. It's not stopping anymore. What the hell?
Be careful, East. Stay right. Stay right, it's 3 wide. Just, I think the track temperature's just dropped a little bit, mate. It's probably yielding less temperature.
Yeah. I don't know if that was on me or not. I waited a long time to turn in.
No, it's fine.
Alright, locking.
I'll be mute up a minute, mate. I'm just going to go to the toilet and I'll come back.
Yep.
Doing well, mate. You good?
Thank you. How am I looking on fuel and stuff?
Fuel is marginal, mate, if I'm honest. It's sort of bang on. Was bang on 7 laps at the line. I was going to tell you about 3 laps to go just to lift and coast, but I don't want to interrupt your flow.
I can lift and coast a little bit.
Okay. If you don't mind, then just, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Hola.
How is it going?
Hello, Danny. Yeah, going okay, no problems. Just ticking away the laps, matching the pace of the other people around us, but we've got good gaps. We have
Nice.
6 laps till I'm in the car.
Okay. So what's the plan?
I'll message you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so you're fuel 6.1 at the line now, mate. So yeah, you're good again. I'll let you know if it drops below that in the next 5 laps.
Sounds good.
I was saying, Danny, I didn't realise that the clocks changed. I don't know if you was here when we were discussing it earlier.
Yeah. I was here last time when you said that.
Ah, okay.
Well, I'll figure it out. It is.
What time is it over there, Danny? Just
It's
message me.
it's 10 p.m. mate.
Okay. What do you want to do? You're probably tired, no? Both of you guys.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you want to go next then? Get it out of the way?
I don't know.
Up to you. I'm here for the long haul now. I've had my sleep, my Red Bull, I have my coffee. I'll be here till the end of the race, I presume.
Yeah, let me think about it.
Okay, you got you got 5 laps to think about it, so let me know.
Oh yeah.
I'll be here for spotting and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay, that helps, Jamie. Cheers. Oh, yeah. La, la, la.
Oh.
What's up?
Okay,
Just look. I need to have some new sound effects. I'll screw you guys.
I'm currently just trying to stretch my back. I'm laying on the table. I'm like,
Oh, I see.
when I hit, I'm like, oh no. Oh.
Just the slowdown that I thought I could have gotten away with.
Once you know how to bleed it off, not that big of a deal. Feels good.
Right. Feels good.
I'm keeping an eye on P2. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Oh, my butt hurts.
4 laps to go, mate.
No, good. Why do these cones keep regenerating? They should just...
There's a marshal that stands there all night and all day, and every time you hit it, it just runs out and puts them back.
Poor guy.
Some say he's a legend.
Do you remember when you used to be able to get them caught underneath the car?
You still can.
Oh, can you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've managed to write myself off in an open wheel race by doing that before.
I had it recently. Maybe I have it. And then it just flew out. It sounded like I just crashed into the wall when it flew out. And I thought, oh, brilliant, it's ripped my front end off. But it hadn't. It just made the noise.
Oh, God. It's scary.
Yeah.
No damage from it?
No damage from it. I can't remember what it was, though. I'm pretty sure I was driving with Alex once. I think another car picked it up. And then it turned around the corner and left it in the middle of the track. I hit it. Carried it further.
I'll avoid them from now on then.
Let's not figure that out on the race. I think I've seen people get their rear wing knocked out because of a cone.
Rear wing? Holy fuck, bro.
On the same, but it's like it knocks it out and then it reappears. Important. So then, just gonna double stint. Then Jamie is gonna get into the car for another double stint.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then Joe gets back on the car.
Yes.
And that should give Pepper some 6 hours out of the car, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good. So then I will not drive until tomorrow morning for me.
Okay.
Yeah?
Is that okay with you?
Still sounds good to me.
But I'll stay in here in your stint, Jamie, just to help you.
Okay, mate. I'll and I'll do some spotting for you too.
You're driving. Yeah.
Well, no, I'll be doing spotting for the other guys that are here.
Ah, yes, good. Yes. Sounds good.
Right.
So am I in next then?
No, I'm in next.
No, Joe
Okay.
is next for 2 stints.
And then you're in, Jamie.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait, so Jamie, your stuff is still working now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot that you got the other wheel.
Yeah, he's done. He's loaded up his new wheel. He's got the Logitech G86 out now. So from 1972. What's feedback?
1972. They didn't even have computers back then, bro.
Yeah, force feedback is an elastic band.
Elastic band, and instead of a chip, it uses vacuum tubes.
When did I get my Sinclair ZX81? When that happened in the 80s?
Oh dear. Right, I'm just going to quick wee then before we get ready. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to get a cuppa. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Spencer, if you can get alongside, I'll lift.
Oops.
Right, back.
Landon Norris just went straight.
I think he just must have missed his braking zone. To look at
Yeah.
Oh dear.
About to put a lap on 3.
That's good. That's what we need.
That's lap number 2, I guess, huh?
Well, it's the pit cycle, isn't it? Yeah, so
No, that's true, yeah. Am I bouncing this lap or next lap?
next lap, mate. Next lap. We've got one more after this.
Perfect.
One more to go, mate.
Copy.
Right, box this lap, Pepper.
Copy.
Oh,
What's up, mate?
interesting. Now I was just looking at my fuel numbers last stints, and I was averaging like 7.7 liters a lap. I don't know how I managed to use so little.
Wasn't driving
You're
hard
zooming,
enough,
dude.
obviously. Isn't it easy, wouldn't you? Do this. Right, box, box, box.
Boxing.
He freezing the pits as well. That's interesting.
I'll wipe the screen for you. Alright.
Yes.
Good stint, Pepper.
Yeah, great
Got
driving,
20
mate.
seconds of optional. Probably from that Arnarge hit. But. No, car feels fine without them.
How much time is on the clock? Well,
13 hours, 51 minutes to go.
13 hours, 51 minutes.
15, I think I said. I can't remember. I'm in the car now.
Yeah,
I'll check.
No,
that.
Oh,
51 minutes remaining.
51. Sorry, yeah.
13 and a 51. Okay.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness.
Well done, mate. Good stuff.
Yeah, well done, mate.
Thank you, thank you.
Great stuff, Pepper.
Thank
Well
you.
deserved resting.
Good luck, Joe.
Sleep.
Cheers, mate.
Cool tires, cool tires.
Copy.
Full tires.
One on exit. That's you clear.
Copy. Thank you.
We keep coming out P1, so I feel like we're overcutting everyone.
We're a full lap ahead of P2.
Damn, alright. Alrighty then, I'm gonna disconnect for a bit, turn off the PC and all that stuff, let it all rest, and
If I cut you off,
back
that's,
in,
that's my bad.
what time
Yep.
should I be back?
Well earned, mate.
That's good.
Enjoy it.
Thank you, thank you. I probably will be long, I'll probably be like 2 or 3 hours probably.
No worries, mate. All
but-
good.
Is there a time you need me back by? Just if I take longer.
All good, brother. Just another code round.
In 5 hours, let's say.
5? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Sounds good.
See you, bro.
See you! Actually, I just stay in the call. Why not? Alright.
Jimmy, can you check your private messages?
Certainly, mate.
Yep.
Ethan, how do you say your last name?